Very warm welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Buddies Bash. Wish you a very good evening wherever you are. This matchup coming to you live from the Air India Cricket Ground. The Golden Stallions taking on the National Sports Club of India. It was the National Sports Club of India. They won the toss, elected to field first. Golden Stallions opening with Gulshan Nain and Sachin Bhandari. Nsci have given the ball to Kunal Todarwal, a left-arm spinner apparently. This is interesting. I think they've seen a couple of right-handers in there and they've given the ball to the left-arm spinner. Right, here we go. Strange looking shot. The ball was well outside the line of the off stump. He was looking to sweep it. Eventually neither left it, neither swept it. Missed the ball completely. Sachin Bhandari. Outside edge. It'll fetch him some runs. The ball will trickle into the ropes for 4. Wanted to cut, but the ball went too fine. No one at slip. Beach shot, third man comfortably, goes for 4. First over bowled, 9 for no loss are the Golden Stallions. Right, Nsci are backing their spinners here. Hamir this side, the off spinner has been given the ball. Right up there. He's played that through mid-wicket. This is going for 4. Beats long gone. Good shot from Gulshan Nain. Was a full toss and he's put it away in style. The timing on that one was really fabulous. Got the placement right to go along with that. Much better length from Hamir. In the power play, you don't want to be too full or too short. You want to be in that between length. Good shot. Very good shot from Gulshan Nain. Gets another boundary under his belt. Beautiful looking shot. Just take a look at the way he's presented the bat face at the point of contact. As straight as it can get. Beautifully done. Mid-off being the case rather than long off since we're in the power play, and Gulshan Nain taking full toll of the same. Now they've pushed the man back, so Gulshan pushes the ball in the same direction for a single. This is a decent start for the Golden Stallions. Gulshan Nain already going at a strike rate of 200. Right now strikes with Sachin Bhandari. pulled away. He'll get a single here. Well bowled. Much better delivery. Gulshan Nain made to stretch. 2 overs have been bowled. 19 for no loss are the Golden Stallions. Right, Kunal Todarwal bowling his second. Oh, he's gone down the ground, has Bhandaria. And he's hit it clean enough for 6. Where did this shot come from? Wow, there is some hit. Looked like being a little uncomfortable at the crease all throughout. Suddenly decides to use his feet, makes some room for himself, and clears long off comfortably in the end. Terrific strike from Sachin Bhandari. This will be called a wide. Cleaned up. You miss a hit. Terrible shot. This time round from Sachin Bhandari. Using his feet and going for the slog sweep. That was never on. Kunal pitches this one straight. Sound of timber. Always the best sound for a bowler. And Sachin Bhandari has to depart here. He goes for 11. Golden Stallions 26 for 1. Right, we have a left-hander in there, Shiv Narayan. He's coming to join Gulshan Nain. Drives first up. Drives through extra for 4. Beautifully done. Gets off the mark in style, does Shiv Narayan. He's just walked out to bat, facing his first ball. Tossed up in the slot. Driven beautifully. There's something about left-handers and the cover drive. Much better delivery. Don't want to be pitching it too full in the power play. What this lane does is it does not allow the batsman much freedom. You've got to play a very good shot from there to try and get a boundary or a maximum. Right. A ball to go now in the over. Gulshan Nain has started off really well here. Off the back foot to the man. 3 overs have been bowled. 31 for 1 are the Golden Stallions. Well outside the line of the off stump, making room for himself. Manages to clear the infield. Will pick up a couple of runs here, will Shiv Narayan. Down the leg side will be signalled as a wide. No run there to be had. Run rates are good and healthy, 9.71 at the moment. Right, Shiv Narayan facing up. Right, they're bringing in long on to mid on. Well bowled, Hamir. Cut away. He's found point. Hamish bowled well in this over so far. He's gone for only a couple of runs and one in the form of a wide. Make that 3 in the over, which is pretty good, being the last over of the mandatory power play. Shiv Narayan might be feeling the heat out there to try and get a boundary or two of this last ball, but Hamir bowls this really well. 4 overs have been bowled. 34 for 1 are the Golden Stallions. Right, Kunal's being asked to bowl his third over here itself. Probably they expect him to pick up a wicket or two, you never know. But the mandatory power play is done and dusted with. I felt they would have kept Kunal for the latter overs. It's not going to be the case because he's only going to have one over left after this. Right, Todarwal to Nen. Cut away. He's found the gap here. Good shot, very good shot from Gulshan Nen. Just love the way he came down on the ball to cut it between short third man and backward point. Found the gap to perfection. He's done this splendidly in the end as Gulshan Nen. Picks up a boundary of the very first ball of the over. This will definitely put some pressure on Todarwal going forward. He has been a tad expensive. He's gone for 25 in the 13 balls that he's bowled. What that does to you is you become defensive in the over rather than attacking, because you don't want to be giving away any more runs in the over. That was a much better delivery. Gone down the ground. He's cleared the fence easily as Gulshan Nen here. Now this is a top hit. It's a very strong shot from Gulshan Nen. He's taking a liking to Kunal Todarwal here. I'm not too sure whether this was the best option. Gulshan Nen is in the zone. Certainly looking very good out there. 24 of 12. Strike rate of 200. What more can you ask from your opener? Bit of a misfield will give them the single. Right now, strikes with a left-hander. Left arm spinner to a left-hander. He'll come over the wicket to Shiv Narayan. Right. Narayan drives down the ground for a single. Now that the field has spread, singles will be there on offer. Right, a ball to go now in the over. Off the back foot into the offside. He'll pick up a single here. Will Gulshan Nen. 5 overs have been bowled. 47 for 1 are the men in red. Right, Paras Zaveri bowling his first over, pitches this one short. He's cut it away. There's a man in the deep, so he'll only get a single, will Nania. Down the leg side, wide signal by umpire Dhirwani. Goes over the top. He's connected really well on this one. Oh, is it not quite the case? Shiv Narayan, after hitting the ball the way he walked, looked like he was confident that was going over the fence. Not to be the case. Karan Chugat long gone. Could not quite get to the ball. Luckily for Shiv Narayan, that fell safely. Right, Zaveri to Nain. Just opening the face of the bat. He should pick up a couple of runs here. Down the ground towards long off for a single. Worked away on the onside. He'll pick up a single here. Right, now Gulshan Nain facing up. He's gone over the top. And he's connected really well on this one as Gulshan Nain. When he hits it, they stay hit. Top shot from a top batsman. Golden Stallions going at exactly 10 runs per over. Wow, this is some shot. Walked towards the bowler and then clouted him. That went really high. It's gone out of the ground to go along with that. Good hit, Gulshan Nain. 6 overs have been bowled. 60 for 1 are the Golden Stallions. Sweeps. He'll get a couple of runs here. Will Shiv Narayan. Worked away on the onside. He'll pick up a single here. Will Shiv. Gulshan Nain has maintained a strike rate of 200, which is incredible. Pushed away down towards Karan for a single. Played away on the onside. He's timed this really well. Has Shiv Narayan. Right, it's been signaled as a boundary eventually. It was very close to the ropes. Now this was it as flat as a tank. Let's take a look at this once again. Walk towards the bowler, and the timing on that one was sublime. Wow. Nothing more than just a shorthand jab. Almost to end the distance. Hardly took off from the ground. But the distance it covered was amazing. Cut away. There's a man in the deep. He fumbles on a bad bounce. They'll come back for the second. Shiv Narayan is coming across as a good foil to Gulshan Nain. Cuts behind square. Some work to be done by the man. This time he does not fumble. Single to end the seventh. 71 for 1 are the Golden Stallions. Right, Hamir Desai back into the attack. Narayan's gone over the top and he's cleared the ropes comfortably this time round. Terrific strike from Shiv Narayan. Now this is some shot from the left-hander. Yes, it was pitched up, but he went for the full-blooded slog sweep over long on, and he's connected really well on this. That was some shot for sure. Slammed away through the offside. Misfield gives him 4. So a boundary, rather a maximum followed by a boundary. This is top class stuff from Shiv Narayan. Fielder in the deep, should have got his body behind the line. That will definitely not help. 10 runs have come of the first 2 balls. They're going at a fair clip at the moment, are the Golden Stallions. Driven away through the offside. This time he'll have to settle down for the single. Off the back foot into the offside for a single. Worked away on the onside for a single this time by Shiv Narayan. Right, now strikes with Nain. A ball to go in the over. 13 runs have come off it so far. He's gone down the ground. Falls just short of long gone. 14 coming off that over. 85 for 1 are the Golden Stallions after 8. Right, Yash Thadeshwar. Yash went for 11 in his first over. $85 for one. Oh, well bowled, Yash. Very well bowled. The ball came back in after pitching. At times, breaks do not help batsmen in any which way. First stepped out, seen the length, went back, cut it, gets a single. In fact, will get another run. What's happened here? What has happened here? Shiv Narayan has just gone down. Right, our physiotherapist will definitely take a look at him. Right, so there'll be another halt in intervals. Right, Gulshan Nain now facing up. It's good to see Shiv Narayan back on his feet. Off the back foot to cover. No run there to be had. Nain is off to a terrific start. The only concern though is he's going to have to start all over again because a couple of breaks were there in the middle. Lengthy ones of those. Love the way he's used the pace on this one. He'll pick up a couple of runs. Oh, in fact, he's going back for the third. Terrific running from Shiv Narayan going to the danger end. Right, Shiv Narayan. 33 of 21. Make that 22. 9 overs have been bowled. Exactly 90 for one of the Golden Stallions. Right, Krishanu Shah, left arm spinner. Steps out, goes down the ground. He's connected really well on this as Gulshan Nain. Not for the first time, may not very well be for the last time, because the way he's batting is absolutely splendid at the moment. And this is from the top draw. He's used his feet really well all throughout the innings so far. The number of times that he's got a maximum or a boundary in similar fashion has been really amazing to watch. Glided away, finds the gap behind point. Shiv Narayan will go back for the third. The running between the wickets as well has been phenomenal. The way these two have rotated the strike, the way they found the boundaries. Gulshan Nain, half century comes up for Nain with those three. Well played, Gulshan, very well played. His team is not aware of the same, but he's done a fine job for his side. Right, now Shiv Narayan will get a single. Nain's back on strike. Well bowled, Krishanu. Very well bowled. Sneaking underneath the bat this time round. Drives. Finds the man in the deep. 10 overs have been bowled. Golden Stallions prettily placed at 99 for 1. Right, Harsh Mehta into the attack for the first time. Now this is interesting. A medium pacer has been introduced into the attack. After the end of 10 overs, the spinners today haven't quite worked out, barring the fact that Kunal Todarwal picked up the wicket of Sachin Bandari earlier in the piece. Goes through the offside, goes for 4. Top stuff from Gulshan and using his feet towards the bowler and slamming him through the offside. Wow, this is some shot. He's making batting look very simple at the moment, is Gulshan, and clearly intent on taking the bowlers on. Goes down the ground, there is long off, he will put, no, he takes the catch eventually. After literally 10 fumbles, he holds on to one. Gulshan then will have to depart. So finally a splendid knock comes to an end. Gulshan then 55 of 32, 6 fours and 2 sixes in that. What a phenomenal knock this man has played. Now this was not a bad shot, he just found the fielder. That was the only problem for Gulshan and this time round. Could not go over him. Take a look at the jungles. 1, 2, 3. Finally on the 4th one he takes the catch. "103 for 2 now are the Golden Stallions." Right in walks Asghar Khan at number 4. They've gotten off to a terrific start, have the Golden Stallions here. All the new batsman needs to do is just carry on the good work, and the best way to do it, inside edge, will get a boundary here. Will Asghar Khan gets off the mark with that boundary. Luckily for him, that did not go onto the stumps. Harsh Mehta can be deceptive. Loves bowling his Yorkers. Targeted one there. Right, he's gone down the ground. He hasn't quite timed this one. Will pick up a single. Right, now strikes with Shiv Narayan. Right, Harsh Mehta to the left handers. Shiv Narayan now. Through the onside. He'll pick up a single here. Strikes back with Asghar Khan. They're going at well over 10 and over 10.31 to be precise. Will pick up a single here. Right, Nelson's on the board. A ball to go in the over. Right, Shiv Narayan facing up. Well bowled. 11 overs have been bowled. Nelson for 2 other Golden Stallions. Right, Krushanu Shah will continue here. Asghar will pick up a single to deep mid wicket. Crashed away. He's found the gap, will find the boundary to go along with that. Terrific strike from Shiv Narayan. This one in front of square. Superbly done. Cover was a mere spectator at the end of it all. Runs are coming quickly for the Golden Stallions. Cleaned up. Going for the old heave-o on the onside. Shiv Narayan misses one. Has to depart for a well-played 39. It's come in 27 balls. All in all, literally a double strike for Nsci. They would be very pleased to have first seen the back of Gulshan Nain and now Shiv Narayan. That ball turned. Stumps were broken, and with that, Golden Stallions lose their third for 116. Right, Maitri gets, beg your pardon, it was Asghar who picked up that single. Outside edge. Maitri Thakkar will get some runs here. Make that 4 of them. Beautifully done in the end. Well bowled, Krushanu. 12 overs have been bowled. 122 for 3 are the Golden Stallions. Right, Harsh Mehta to Asghar Khan here. Off the back foot into the offside. He'll pick up. Oh, he wants to go back for the second. He sent him back as Maitri Thakkar. He sent him back in time, I would feel. Asghar was intent on the second. But all's well that ends well for the two batsmen in the middle. Right, now strikes with Maitri Thakkar. Pitching outside the line of the leg stump. You can't get a leg before from there. Leg buys the signal. They're looking at a very big score here, the Golden Stallions. Both batsmen are relatively new at the crease. Asghar drives, it will go for 4, mid-off, long off rather, is way too straight. Finds the boundary, does Asghar Khan. Superb timing this time round. Got the placement spot on to go along with that. It's been terrific going all throughout by the Golden Stallions. They've managed to keep finding the boundaries at regular intervals. That's what's kept their run rate so healthy, 10.24. I worked away on the onside, more of an inside edge. Rather the inner half of the bat. Gets a single, does Asghar Khan though. Drives, does Thakkar here. He's ran the first one hard. Fielder does well in the deep. He'll pick up a couple of runs here. Outer half of the bat. Right, 13 overs have been bowled. 131 for 3 other Golden Stallions. Right, Todarwal's back into the attack. Asghar will pick up a couple of runs here. Off the back foot to cover. Rare dot delivery. Asghar Khan's been busy all innings. We'll have to wait for the umpire's signal on this one. Bye signalled. Very well bowled there by Todarwal. He looks a different bowler when he pulls his length back rather than bowling full. Just needs to concentrate in that same region. Goes down the ground. There is nobody there. Gets a boundary. That was a quality strike over cover against the turn. Again pitched it up, paying the price. There again pulling his length back. Concedes a single, is it? Yeah, single. Right, 14 overs have been bowled. 139 for 3 other Golden Stallions. Right, Harsh Mehta to Maitrik Thakkar. Maitrik drives. Remember, this is the batting power play in progress now. Harsh is being asked to bowl one of the overs. Only two fieldsmen allowed outside the 30-yard circle. Gives the batsman the license to swing hard at the ball. Outside edge. It'll give him a boundary. Nobody at third man. This is the advantage that a batter has in the power play. Right, now strikes with Asghar Khan. Down the ground for a single. Driven. They'll settle down for the single down to long off. Now Harsh is bowling quick here. Can bowl those lethal Yorkers. Tried one first up to Asghar Khan when he was facing his first ball. Right, where's he going to bowl this one? I spoke about his Yorkers. There you go with another. Was expected. He knew Asghar Khan wants to come after him. Earlier in the over, missed the Yorker by a few inches. That went for 4 over short third man. I don't think he's going to bowl anything different to Maitrik Thakkar here. There again, right up there in the block hole. Bit of a fumble in the deep. Will give them a couple of runs. Right, 15 overs have been bowled. 149 for 3 are the Golden Stallions. Right, yes, Thadeshwar to bowl the last over of the batting power play. Cleaned up, going for the slog sweep, misses a straight one. And with that, Golden Stallions lose their fourth wicket. In his quest to try and take advantage of the power play, Asghar Khan has been cleaned up. Well bowled, Yash Thadeshwar. He's kept it straight here. Not tried to do anything fancy. You miss, I will hit, says Yash Thadeshwar. $149 for 4 other Golden Stallions. Right, Yash Thadeshwar to Charandeep Singh here. Charandeep's walked out at number 6. Has a good platform laid in front of him. Goes down the ground, will pick up a single. Gets off the mark with that. 150 comes up for the Golden Stallions. So far it's been a terrific display of batsmanship. They've clearly dominated, have the men in red. Certainly have their noses in front. Nsci have a lot of work to be done here. They're surely looking at a score in excess of 190, which will be a terrific total on this wicket. Goes down the ground. Long on will take it on the bounce. Karan choke and good running from Charandeep Singh. Bit of a fumble and he goes through for the second. That's more like it. Straight to mid-off. Maitrik picks up a single. Charandeep's very quick between the wickets. Calls his partner through pretty quickly. Power play done and dusted with 154 for 4 are the Golden Stallions. All right, Tamir Desai back into the attack. He's going to be bowling his fourth here. Charandeep Singh facing up. Charandeep is very quick between the wickets. Stole a single literally there. Identified the man. Knows Amir's slow on his feet. Went through for the quick single. Not many will take a single there. Right now strikes with Maitrik Thakkar. Bit of an outside edge. He'll get a single here, will Thakkar. Wide signalled by umpire Dhirwani there. Ball it turned sharply. Charandeep's gone through the onside here. Mid wicket, it just falls short of him. I think he's done some damage to himself here. We're going to need the services of our physiotherapist straight away there. He's gone down. This will take some time here. Right, Amir Desai will continue. Charandeep Singh facing up. Charandeep's gone big here. How far has he hit this? Far enough for 6, and that's all that matters. Wow, that's a splendid hit. Let's take a look at this once again. He stepped out, and that was a clean blow. That was some hit from Charandeep Singh. Right after the break, down the ground, he'll pick up a single. Right now, strikes with Maitrik Thakkar. Right through the offside, straight to backward point, no run there to be had. Right, 17 overs have been bowled here, 166 for 4 are the Golden Stallions. Right, Yash Thadeshwar back into the attack, sweeps, more towards long on, gets a boundary. Good hit, very good hit from Charandeep Singh. He's come out all guns blazing, has Charandeep here. Tossed up on the off stump, and he just flayed it away. 170 up for the Golden Stallions. We're only in the 18th over. They're looking good for 200 here. Maybe even more than that, you never know. Played away through the offside. Golden Stallions have done really well here to put the number of runs they have on the board already. Goes through the onside. They'll pick up a couple of runs here. Maitrik Thakkars look good from the outset. The batting of the Golden Stallions today has stood out. Pulls. On the overthrow, they're going to get 4 more runs here. 5 runs will be added to Maitrik Thakkar's score here. To be fair to the fielder, he had the opportunity on a direct hit to get a run out. He would have been gone, Maitrik Thakkar. On the contrary, gets 4 added runs for himself and his side to go along with that. Right now strikes with Charandeep Singh. A ball to go in the 18th. Well bowled, Thardeshwar. Ball not quite coming onto the bat that time round. 18 overs have been bowled. 178 for 4 are the Golden Stallions. Right, Krishanu to bowl the penultimate over of the innings. Maitrik drives. He will get a boundary. That's a beautiful shot through point. What a splendid shot this is from Maitrik Thakkar. The timing on that one was sublime. The placement was even better. Maitrik has quickly moved on to 31 here. It's come off only 18 balls. Beats the bat, beats the keeper. The umpire signal 4 byes. There you go. If you're not getting runs from the bat, the wicket keeper goofs up. Runs galore out here at the Air India Cricket Ground. Down the ground, it will be signalled as a boundary by umpire Samir Dirwani. Maitrik Thakkar gets one off the bat. This is beautifully done over the bowler's head. As straight as a ramrod. Top shot from a top player. They've made batting look really simple, have the Golden Stallions. 190 has been reached here. We're eyeing a score of 210 by the looks of it. This time settles down for the single. Pull away. Behind square. There is deep square leg, but Thakkar will go back for the second. Good stuff from the men in red so far. Action-packed drama. Steps out. It's gone very high. It's been taken at long on. Good knock from Charandeep Singh comes to an end. He's played a short cameo. 19 of 13 whilst he was out there. In his quest to going for the big one, does not get a hold of one. Smart catch by the fieldsman at long on. Pulled away. Pulled away for 4 by Maitrik Thakkar. He's doing this easier. Very good shot by Maitrik. Was a short ball on the leg stump and he's put it away in style. Right now, strike will remain with Maitrik Thakkar. 40 of 22. Can he get to a half century here? They'll surely get to a score of more than 200, which will be a very big total on this ground. Maitrik Thakkar playing with the bowler at the moment. Pitching outside the line of the leg stump. You're not going to get a leg before from there. Right now, strikes with Navdeep Tomar. He'll be facing his first ball. I'm sure he's not going to hold back. Maitrik Thakkar, in the form that he is in, he'd won the strike. Navdeep looks like a strong man. Harsh Mehta is deceptive. Watch out for the Yorker. He's gone for some runs today, has Mehta. 34. There you go. It's hit high up into the night sky. And it will go for 4. That's more like it. The 200 comes up for the Golden Stallions with that hit. 202 for 5. 3 balls to go in the innings. Navdeep Tomar gets off the mark in style. Right, this is interesting. He's playing his first game after having been injured. Goes big through the onside. He's really timed this one well enough for 4. This is quality ball striking from Navdeep Tomar. Was pitched up. He went through with his shot. Gets a boundary. Literally every batsman from the Golden Stallions has contributed. This time does not get the connection he was after. But he gets the single that brings Maitrik Thakkar on strike. Maitrik's going to fall short here of a half century, but can he park this last ball to the boundary? It's not going to be easy to hit Harsh Mehta out of the ground, but because he will be looking forward to bowling a Yorker here. Watch out for the ball pitched right up. There it is. Oh, he's gone down the ground. He's connected really well. The fieldsman at long off has done a terrific job here. Right. How many runs have they eventually ran? We're going to have to get a confirmation on this. 3 runs gotten in the end. Well done, Maitrik Thakkar. Ends up 43 not out of just 24 balls. Golden Stallions have managed to reach 210 for the loss of 5 wickets in their allotted 20 overs.
How much is mine? 13 balls and 19 balls.
Right, this is how things went. National Sports Club of India, they won the toss, elected to field first. Golden Stallions were put in, managing 210. Gulshan Nain at the top, opening the innings. 55 coming in quick time, only 32 balls. Thereafter, Maitrik Thakkar finishing well for the Golden Stallions. 43 not out. Shiv Narayan played very well for his 39, which came in only 27 balls. In the bowling department was Krishan, who picked up a couple of wickets in his 3 overs. Whilst he was a tad expensive, went for 31. Kunal Todarwal, the left-arm spinner, went for 41 in his 4, having picked up a wicket, and that of Sachin Bhandari. Thereafter, Harsh Mehta proving to be very expensive, 46 in his 4 overs, having picked up a wicket. So the target for the National Sports Club of India, 211 when they come out to bat. Live action coming your way in 10 minutes from now. Do stay tuned in. Right, the chase is about to get underway. National Sports Club of India have a mammoth total right in front of their eyes. 211 to get. Karan Chug and Jairaj Thakkar, the two openers, in the middle. Prakash Linga on his way. Goes big. First up. Gets a boundary, Karan Chug. He's just walked into bat. First ball itself. Chooses to go straight downtown. Karan's off the mark in style. Prakash Linga under the pump straight away. Karan has signalled his intentions pretty clearly here. Outside the line of the off stump, wide signal by umpire Samir Dirwani. Right, Casey back on strike. Poor shot, needs to be careful here. You're going, go straight. The ball was well outside the line of the off stump. He was trying to heave that through square leg. Still batting against a new ball, only 2 balls old. You got to respect the fact that it can do something or the other off the pitch or in the air. Right, well bowled Linga. Was an off cutter. Chug got an inside edge. Off the back foot through the offside. Gets a single. Right, now Jairaj Thakkar on strike. Drives, finds cover. Right, there's a slip in place. Don't want to be bowling down the leg side though. Asghar Khan will not be able to get to it. Leg by signal by umpire Samir Dirwani. Rightly so. Asghar Khan with a valiant chase, but just could not get there. Parav Jain will share the new ball with Prakash Linga. Pitches the first one right up. Karan drives down to long off for a single. Right now, Jairaj Thakkar facing up. It's interesting to see the Stallions give the new ball to Parav. I say that because he's definitely not going to get any movement in the air, and this is a much better wicket to bat on than we've seen in the last 2 days. There you go, well bowled Parav Jain, right up there in the block hole. He is deceptive. Probably that's the reason why the Golden Stallions opt for him with the new ball. He gives you the impression that it's not going to be quick enough. That ball's just come in a tad. And with that, Jairaj Thakkar goes for a golden duck. 11 for 1 are the National Sports Club of India. Right, Ruchit Mehta has walked in at number 3. Parav pitches this one up as well. You got to play him with a straight bat. Jairaj made the mistake of going across the line, paid a heavy price. What's Karan going to do here? A ball to go in the over. Right up. 2 overs, 12 for 1 are Nsci. Through the offside. He'll pick up a boundary here, will Ruchit Mehta. Much needed boundary for Nsci. Went hard through the offside. Went over cover, went in style. That was Ruchit Mehta's first boundary. Nsci is certainly missing the star opener Kamran Ahmed there. They don't have Tushar Zaveri either in their ranks today. It's an uphill task for them to try and chase down 211 from here. They're going to need literally every batsman to contribute from here. And contribute big. Karan Chug is going to hold the key here. He's going to have to bat out the majority of the overs. Not getting hold of that one. Goes over the top, but hasn't quite timed this one. Will still get a boundary though. That's what they need from Karan Chug. He's going to have to find the boundary quite often. Has the ability to park a few out of the ground as well. Whilst he is in there, Nsci will fancy their chances to try and at least get close. Goes over the top. He's connected well on this one. It's gone all the way for 6. That's exactly what I was talking about. That's the power of Chug. He's a big man, built up strongly. He's parked this one beautifully over long on for 6. 3 overs have been bowled, 27 for 1. RNSCI. Right, Parav Jain to Ruchit Mehta now. Well outside the line of the off stump. Down the ground. There is long off. Long off does well. Charandeep Singh out there. They'll pick up a couple of runs here. Goes over the top of the bowler's head here. Will only be a single. Right now, strikes back with Karan Chug. Karan Chug has got going here. He wants the strike. NSCI need him on strike. And he's got a strike big to go along with that. Down the ground for a single. Right, that brings Ruchit Mehta on strike now. Thrashed. Picks up a single. Long off Charandeep Singh. Very alert. Very good fielder. They've chosen the right fieldsman at long off. He's hit it far enough for 6. Good hit from Karan to end the over. The story of the over was singles before this. It was Karan on strike. It needed a boundary. He gave them a maximum. That's what they need to Nsci. 4 overs have been bowled. 38 for 1 are the National Sports Club of India. Right, we have Sahil into the attack here. Oh my word. Never ever do that whilst you're in the field. How badly he could have injured himself doing that. Put his boot to a ball that was struck firmly. If you get it on the wrong side of your feet, you could end up injuring yourself very seriously. Literally can take you out of the game for a few months. Right, now Karan, this is going to be interesting. Oh, well bowled, Sahil. Very well bowled. The off cutter. Some extra bounce to go along with the turn. Is the reason why Nsci went up front with their spinners to try and see whether they can extract some turn and bounce. Now, Karan is a big, strong man. Sahil's going to have to be careful. He's done well so far. Couple of dots rung in. Now that the mandatory power play is done and dusted, we will definitely test what Karan does with the bat from here. Will he continue in the same vein? I think he will, because when you're chasing 211, you got to go bang bang, irrespective of whether the field restrictions are on or off. He hasn't timed this. Luckily for Karan, that falls short of Charandeep Singh. They've posted him at long on. He's a very good fielder. Right now strikes with Ruchit Mehta. 11 of 9. 170 needed of 92. Ruchit's gone down the ground. There is Charandeep Singh out there. And Charandeep will not be able to take the catch. Probably just carried or just fell short. One of the two. But a good effort out there in the deep. Ruchit will have to be careful here. There are fieldsmen now on the boundary. You got to pick and choose your places to target. You got to make sure that you hit the ball well. Can't afford to lose wickets in a run chase like this. Played away down the ground. Karan will get a single here. 5 overs have been bowled. 43 for 1 are Nsci. Right, Asghar Khan loves bowling his carom balls. Bowls his off spinners to left-handers. We have 2 right-handers in there. Let's see what he starts off with. There's the carom ball. Worked away on the onside. Will pick up only a single, will choke. Right, now strikes with Ruchit Mehta. Well bowled, Khan. Loves doing that against right-handers. Keeps bowling that carom ball. Well bowled, Asghar Khan. Very well bowled. Through the offside, straight to cover. They'll get a single on the overthrow. Strikes back with Karan Chug. Only 2 runs have come on the first 4 balls. Let's see how Casey approaches this ball from here. Well, bowled Chug. I think he's got the outside edge. That's why Asghar Khan is livid with the wicketkeeper. Right, last ball of the over. Karan's played it down the ground for a single, makes sense. Ball wasn't quite there to be hit. You stay out there, you can still find ways to score. 6 overs have been bowled. 46 for 1 are Nsci. Right, Sahil Bhutani will continue here. Goes down the ground. He's connected really well on this as Karan Chug. He sent it out of the ground for 6. Top hit from a top batsman. He's made this look easy. Sahil pitched this one up. It was in his slot and he's gone down the ground and hard of that. Lovely timing. Karan Chug is striking it well here. 50 comes up for Nsci with that hit. Goes again. This time there's a man out there. And he won't be able to stop it from going into the fence. Charandeep Singh down at long gone. Thought he was in with a shout. But this was struck just to his right. Did not have much to move. But could not get there in the end. Karan Chug's off to a rollicking start here. 37 of just 21 balls. He's doing a phenomenal job so far. Worked away fine. This will go for 4. Quality in action from Karan Chug. 14 runs of the first 3 ball. 6. Boundary. Just using the pace of the bowler this time. Look how neatly he's deflected that. Finesse at its best. We've seen the power of Chug. Now we are seeing how smart and intelligent he is to go along with that. Telling us it's not all about only power. I have the deft touches to go along with that. He's moved into the 40s already. Drives. Finds the man at long off. Gets a single. Now Ruchit Mehta has to play the right foil against Karan Chugh. It's important for Ruchit to stay out there, to keep rotating the strike. He cannot afford to do anything silly here, because we have a partnership growing for the men in blue here. In a half of the bat will be a single down to deep mid wicket. 62 for 1 after 7 are Nsci. Right, Asghar Khan with ball in hand. Bowled a quiet first over. Off the back foot into the offside. He'll pick up a boundary here, will Karan Chugh. It's been a superb knock so far from Karan Chugh. He's really making batting look simple. Single-handedly is keeping Nsci in the hunt. Karan Chugh batting on 46 of just 25 balls. Oh, well bowled, Asghar. Very well bowled. Leading edge from Karan Chugh. Quality bowling from Asghar Khan so far. Cut away. There's a man in the deep. They're going back for the second here. Good running from Karan Chugh and Ruchit Mehta. This is going to be one important feature in the batting for Nsci. They need to run their runs hard. They need to try and make sure that they're keeping the scoreboard ticking. He's getting some turn and bounce, Asghar Khan at times. 8 overs have been bowled, 69 for 1 are an Nsci. Right, Dhruvan Shah into the attack for the first time. Run rate 8.63. Ruchit Mehta facing up. 142 needed of 72. Whilst Karan Chugh is batting the way he's doing until he's out there, Nsci will believe they're in with a chance. What's good to see is they've come out fighting, particularly Karan Chugh. He holds the key today because they're missing some of their stalwarts with the bat. That's Mehta's role. Give the strike back to Chugh. That'll help him play himself in and will give Karan Chugh the opportunity to try and keep finding the boundaries to go along with that. He's gone big. He's connected really well on this as Karan Chugh. He sent this out of the ground. It's hit the coconut tree and come back. Good ball striking from Karan Chugh. He's picked this off beautifully, was in the slot to be hit, and he has cleared that left leg of his and gone straight downtown. .50 comes up for Karan Chugh with that hit. 54 of 30 balls. What a knock this has been so far. Now off the back foot. Goes again. He's connected really well on this once again. This ball's gone out of the ground. Amazing ball striking from Karan Chugh. He's literally toying with the bowling of Dhruvan Shah. Wow, that was some shot. How easy is he making this look? 60 of 31 balls and he's still not done. Goes to the onside this time. Will get only a single. There is deep mid-wicket. Right now, strikes with Ruchit Mehta. Drives on the up. They're running the first one hard. They should go back for the second. Chugh's calling him through. He does not want to run the second, Ruchit Mehta. He is telling Karan, you take the strike. Right, 9 overs have been bowled. 84 for 1 are Nsci. Right, Asghar Khan. Asking the question. Going down the leg side, I think, is what the umpire thinks. Karan Chugh will go back for the second day on the overthrow. Leg by signal by the umpire. Couple of runs added to the total. Right, Ruchit Mehta has the strike back. Ruchit needs to be careful here. Asghar's bowling really well. There's that carom ball again. Loves his carom balls against right-handers. Partnership of 75 or 46. Karan Chugh's been the major contributor, contributing 55 in that. He should pick up another couple of runs. No, they'll settle down for the single. Let Karan Chugh take the strike because Ruchit is struggling. Just with the way Karan Chugh is hitting the ball, the more number of balls that he faces, the better for the men in blue. Asghar Khan knows that he has a challenge up his sleeve whilst he's bowling to Karan Chugh because Karan Chugh is thinking boundaries here. Short ball off the back foot to cover. No run there to be had. Some extra bounce is what Asghar Khan is reaping from this wicket. Right, a couple of balls to go in the over. Worked away on the onside. He'll pick up a single here. There is deep square leg. Seriously, hats off to Karan Chugh for the way he has done in the first half of the innings. Last ball of the over. Cleaned up. This was on the cards. He was really struggling. Was Ruchit Mehta. Just when you felt that Nsci had things under control, Ruchit Mehta will have to depart. Well bowled Asghar Khan. This ball skidded on. Poor shot from Ruchit Mehta. Halfway through the innings, 88 for 2. Nsci, you never know, it might end up being a blessing in disguise. Right, Navdeep Tomar into the attack. Right, this is going to be interesting. Swung away on the onside. Pick up a couple of runs here. Right, they managed to reach 90, have Nsci. 121 needed now. Of 58 balls. It'll take some doing from here. Karan holds the key. He's gone straight. How far has he hit this one? It's gone the distance. Superb hit from Karan. Not for the first time. I'm sure it's not going to be for the last with the way he's hitting the ball. Wow, that was some shot. He's really made life a lot more easier for the men in blue. I say in terms of the way he has approached this innings. He's taken the pressure off the other batsmen. The other batsmen haven't really come to the party up till now. It's been Karan single-handedly going bang bang. There again, slammed away through the offside. He'll get 4 here. Quality strike from Karan. This was pitch short. It was wide. He picked the length up pretty quickly. That's why he was able to hit this in front of square. Superbly done by Karan. 100 comes up for Nsci with that hit. 100 for 2. $74 or 40. What more could you have asked for from your opener? But he needs to carry on here. Worked away on the onside. He'll pick up a single here. Needs a big 100 here, does Karan to try and get Nsci close. Right, power play taken by Nsci in the 12th and 13th. This is going to be interesting. 110 more needed of 54. Right, Sahil Bhutani into the attack. They're asking the question, but he's not completed his action. He's asking for the run out. Oh, he's been given out. Paras Zaveri, without facing a ball, has been given run out. Now, what Sahil has done here is he's run in and just taken off the bail. After seeing Paras just about leave his crease. Now, this is what happened. Take a look at this. Well, well, well. Right, Karan facing up. The last moment he just bailed out. Right, this is getting interesting. Just shied away at the last moment. The umpire had a word with him. The bowler is flummoxed. Well, 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 there's a lot happening out there. Right, now he chooses not to bowl. Samir Dirwani is a smart umpire. Straight away he's calling upon the captain probably of the Golden Stallions. Karan is being called over. Both the umpires have gotten together. Surely telling them a piece of their mind. You can clearly make out. Sahil Bhutani chose not to bowl that ball. Ran out Paras Zaveri. Karan walked out of the next ball. Then Sahil chooses not to bowl the ball. This is going to be interesting. A lot of cat and mouse between the two. Goes over the top of cover. He'll get a boundary. Will Karan Chug. That's more like it. You want to see the game of cricket continuing. Was pitched up outside the line of the off stump. He flayed it away over cover. Has done that really well as Karan Chug. Moves on to 79. Right. Sahil Bhutani pitches this one up. There is mid-off. Remember, this is the batting power play going on. So there are boundaries to be had. All you need to do is to keep clearing the infield. Right, he's gone down the ground. He's connected really well on this. Superbly done by Karan Chug. He really got hold of this one really well. How well he's timed this. How well he's placed it. Top shot. Nobody moved. Stand and deliver. Where will Sahil Bhutani bowl this ball? Asking the question, umpire Samir Dirwani says, no, probably that was a little too high, you never know. Karan Chug is still out there, he missed that off cutter. Through the onside, he's found the gap here. He'll find the boundary to go along with that. This is wonderful batting from Karan Chug. He's single-handedly shouldering the responsibility in this chase. Superbly done over mid-wicket this time. More in control. Really going about his business smartly is Karan Chug. What a knock this has been so far. 87 of only 46 balls and continuing. Goes again down the ground. Really, you got to be a genius to do that and get away with it. He's put his boot. It's hit the sole of his boot. Or else he would have damaged his foot very badly. 12 overs have been bowled. 113 for 3. Nsci. Right. Now Harsh Mehta facing up. Prakash Linga to bowl the last over of the power play. Wide signal by the umpire. Worked away on the onside. He'll pick up a single here, will Harsh Mehta. Right, now strikes back with Karan Chug. He's hit this high. He's hit this very high. And he's hit this far enough for 6. What batting from Karan Chug. He is in the zone. He sent this ball a fair distance. We do not have a measurement tape, but this is one of the biggest sixes that we've seen in the tournament. Karan enters the 90s now. 93 of only 48 balls. 90 needed of 46 balls. How well has he played so far? Can he take them to victory though? Let's wait and watch. Off the back foot into the offside. He'll get 4 here. Amazing, amazing stuff from Karan. How easily he's doing that. How amazingly he keeps hitting the boundaries consistently. They're certainly hitting their straps. Nsci 97 to Karan. 3 balls to go yet in the power play. Hundreds on the cards here. Boundaries on the cards here. He had the ball, just could not put back to ball. The keeper has done well. Right. Top edge, it'll go for 4. Karan gets 100. Well played, Karan. What a fine knock this has been from the right-hander. Amazing display of batsmanship. Top stuff. This was more fortuitous. This boundary, that is. But other than that, it's been an amazing knock from a splendid player. Phenomenal stuff. 101 not out of 51 balls. And carrying on, Prakash Linga under the pump here. 17 runs coming of that over. 130 for 3 after 13 are Nsci with 82 needed of the last 7. Right. Off the back foot for a single. Brings Harsh Mehta on strike. Worked away on the onside by Harsh. He'll pick up a couple of runs here. Whilst Karan has gone so well, he'll need some support from the other end. It's been all him. Out of the 132 runs on the board, 103 out of his. That means only 29 runs have come off the other batsmen and so many extras in between. Right, Karan back on strike. This is going to be interesting. I say that because Asghar Khan has bowled well so far. Has been economical. Off the back foot for a single. Down to the man sweeping in the deep. Right, it's the last ball of the batting power play. Right, 14 overs have been bowled. 136 for 3 are in Nsci. I beg your pardon, it was not the power play in progress that was ended in the 12th and the 13th over itself. 14 overs, 136 for 3. Right, with Charandeep Singh into the attack.
वो उसका ही है, वो यूनिक सर है ना, 6 टाइम बैक करें, नाम भूल गया उसका।
Right, Karan Chug on strike now. Now Charandeep's a quick off spinner. He's not going to really bowl you anything. Oh, he's tonked it. But he's found the fielder in the deep and the fieldsman has put the catch down. Karan Chug lives to fight another day. Oh, my word, is that the match down to go along with that? Charandeep had his man. That's exactly why he's been introduced into the attack. To try and pick up a wicket here. They had their man. Not to be the case. Could not finish it off. Karan Chug will have to be careful here. This was the first opportunity they had of his bat. .73 needed of 33. 72 rather of 33. Right down to mid wicket for a single. Will get a single here off the back foot. Brings Karan Chug on strike to face the last ball of the over. Now Charandeep's not a man to flight it. He is going to bowl quicker and as quick as he possibly can with his off spinners. Karan Chug needs to be mindful of that. He's targeted the bowlers really well so far. Right, 15 overs have been bowled. 141 for 3 and Nsci. Right, Parav Jain. Asking the question a little too high, says umpire Samir Dirwani. Leg by signalled. Umpire Samir Dirwani, very experienced campaigner. Handled the situation a little earlier pretty well. I'm talking about the same incident where Karan Chug walked off. Sahil Bhutani got Paras Zaveri run out. Got the captain of the Golden Stallions together along with Karan Chug, had a word with them. Thereafter things have been very good between the two. At least the rubbish stopped. Banter will be there in such an encounter. Both teams wanting to go across the line victorious. Both have fought really well so far. 68 needed. Karan holds the key here. Full toss. He's parked this one. This is probably a no ball to go along with that. This is gone all the way out of the ground for 6. Wow, Karan, you can do nothing wrong tonight. What a splendid hit this was. Now take a look at this ball once again. Oh yes, to hit a ball that high out of the ground, it does take some doing. He's well in, he's seeing the ball like a football, and that does make a big difference. 150 comes up for Nsci with that hit. Hasn't timed that at all, will only pick up a single here. What a knock this has been so far from Karan. The free hit accounting for only a single. Right, 60 needed of 28. Harsh Mehta, what does he have in store for us? Well outside the line of the off stump. Can't get bat to ball. You're better off playing the cover drive on that ball than trying to play a heave through mid-wicket. Oh, well bowled, Parav. Very well bowled. Just outside the line of the off stump, getting some extra bounce. Harsh Mehta completely beaten. Worked away on the onside. Beats short fine leg. Is it? No, it has it in his palms. Gets a single. Gets Karan back on strike. Suddenly Parav Jain, who was ambling towards the crease initially, is taking a run up here. They need a wicket, do the Golden Stallions, and they need the wicket of Karan. They know that he is the man who holds the key to this game. He goes, Nsci will find it difficult. But if he's there, the fight will be on, the match will be on, the game will still be alive. Well bowled. Picks up a single here as Karan 16 overs have been bowled. 153 for 3 are Nsci with 58 needed off the last 4. Right. Well bowled Charandeep Singh. Suddenly he's changed from bowling off spin to bowling medium pace here. Might still bowl his off spinners to Harsh Mehta. There you go. So different tactics to Karan Chug. Right, it's not going to be easy for sure. They're going to try and make it as hard as they possibly can. They're making sure that either they keep Harsh Mehta on strike here. Don't easily give him the single. You don't want Karan Chug on strike with the way he's been hitting the ball. Straight back to the bowler. Now Harsh Mehta needs to be careful. He has to try and find a way to give the strike back to Karan Chug. He can't afford to get stuck here. At this juncture, you need runs. And if he can contribute in the form of a few boundaries, nothing like it. Oh, well bowled Charandeep. Worked away on the onside. He'll pick up a single here. Right now, finally strikes with Karan Chug. Just using the pace of the bowler. He knows that Charandeep will fire it in. He'll pick up a couple of runs here, will Karan Chug. Straight away change in the field. Right, Karan Chug facing up. This is going to be an interesting contest. He's hit that hard. There is long gone though. Will only be a single. Pressure mounting on Nsci at the moment. This over has been... The story rather has been only singles and a dot. Only 3 runs have come of the first 4 balls. Harsh Mehta. He cannot afford to leave everything to Karan Chug here. He has to contribute in some way. Well bowled Charandeep. Hits the wicket hard. Bowls quick. From a short run up, he does crank it up. 17 overs have been bowled. 159 for 3 are Nsci. .52 needed of 18 balls. Lately, they've been bowling differently to Karan Chug. They haven't been pitching anything up to him. Right now, Harsh Mehta needs to find a way to improve his strike rate. They need boundaries from both ends. 10 of 15 for Harsh Mehta. It's certainly putting a lot of pressure on Karan. Get a single here. Right, now Karan Chug's back on strike. Parav Jain has certainly taken to a run up lately. He's gone over the top. How far has he hit this? I think that's gone the distance. Wow, that's out of the ground. It's out of here. What a hit from Karan Chug. Much needed. Things had gone a tight, gloomy. You just needed something like that. Was banged in, but he found a way to go over the top of long gone. That's how well he's been striking the ball all throughout. 45 needed of 16. You still can't write out an Nsci whilst Karan Chug is out there. This over definitely holds the key. Right. Ran the first one hard. They're going back for the second here. Parav hasn't collected the ball at all. It gives them a couple of runs. Karan Chug continuing in his merry way. 126 of only 65 balls, unbeaten. Still going on strong and sturdy. Right, Chug facing up. For once, Parav gave the feeling that he wasn't going to bowl the ball and then suddenly bowl the ball. Karan Chug was actually backing away. Then eventually played the ball. He should not have played the ball in the first place, because he was always backing away to not play the ball, thinking that Parav was not going to bowl the ball. Right, now he's aware of it. Slammed away. Too long gone for a single. .43 needed of 13. 42 rather needed of 13. It's gotten to a stage where Harsh Mehta, I'm repeatedly saying, has faced 16 balls for his 11. Parav deciding to amble across. Does not need a run up to Harsh, and Harsh is not being able to find the boundaries. Karan's going back for the second. He wants the strike in the next over. He's made his ground because Parav has missed the stumps. Right, 18 overs have been bowled. 171 for 3 are the National Sports Club of India. Right, Karan Chug hasn't timed this one, but they're going back for the second. And he will make his ground, will Harsh Mehta. Oh, they've ran 1 run short. Now, that's not good in a chase like this. They'll only get a single for those 2 runs. Right, here we go. Charandeep Singh steaming in. Short ball has cleaned him up. Karan will have to depart, and I think that's the match. Done and dusted with. What a fine knock this has been so far. It was a man who was single-handedly shouldering the responsibility of taking his side through. Almost pulled it off, but towards the end just fell short. In his quest to try and go for the big hit, has missed a straight ball. Now this is what happened. Charandeep Singh is very quick in the air. Inside edge, going for the big heave. On to the leg stump. And with that, Nsci have lost their opener for a well-made 128. What a knock this has been. It's come in only 68 balls. It was a great knock whilst it lasted. It will be etched in the memories of literally one and all the way he has played today. $172 for 4 are Nsci with 10 balls to come, 39 to get. They'll need a new hero to write a different script from here. Right now we have a left-hander in there, Prasad Divadkar. He drives first up. Bit of a fumble will give them the second. They're asking the question. He's made his ground as Prasad Divadkar. Right, here we go. Charandeep Singh. Well bowled Charandeep. He's used the pace beautifully as Divadkar. He'll pick up a boundary here. Superbly done here by Divadkar. just opening the face of the bat at the last moment, using the pace of the bowler. Wasn't an easy shot to hit, but he's found the gap between short third man and backward point. Prasad Divadkar has started off really well here. Harsh Mehta 13 of 17. It's coming back to haunt Nsci at the moment. He'll get another boundary here. Right, well. 29 needed of 7. Prasad Divadkar has come out all guns blazing here. He should have been sent a little early. Even had he come in to bat at number 5, the number that Harsh Mehta took, I think the match would have been in a different state. Too much of pressure on Karan Chugh to go bang bang all throughout. Well, he hasn't timed this one and the catch has been taken. 5th wicket down for Nsci. Prasad Divadkar, who was going really well, has to depart. I really feel for Nsci and Karan Chugh. He should have had a better partner than Harsh Mehta for sure. It's sad to see such a knock being played by Harsh from one end. It put immense pressure on Karan Chugh. Nsci in deep trouble at 182 for 5 with 29 needed of the last. Right up there in the block hole. Well bowled Prakash Linga. One might have to say that the entire match, the entire battle was between the men in red and Karan Chugh single-handedly. That's it. It was Karan Chugh who was fighting all throughout. The rest of the batsmen just came and went, and who were there weren't doing the job that was needed to be done. Now Ashwin Mehta, what can you expect from number 7 when he hasn't faced a ball up till now? He has to park every ball for 6. And now even that will not help them get to the total. 28 needed of 4. We needed a Karan Chugh in there really. Yes, he was put down in the deep of Charandeep Singh's bowling itself. But eventually Charandeep Singh had his man. They were missing out on Kamran Ahmed, Tushar Zaveri. They're stalwarts with the bat. That's coming back to haunt Nsci big time. Right now strikes with Ashwin Mehta. Played away on the onside. They're running the first one hard. They're going back for the second here. They want Ashwin Mehta back on strike. Credit must go to the Golden Stallions though, firstly with the way they batted. Secondly with the way they bowled to the other batsman other than Karan Chugh, I would say. Because that's where they won this game. Top edge will go for 4. What are they celebrating about? They have a mountain to climb. Right, Ashwin Mehta facing up. Prakash Linga swings away on the onside, gets a boundary. Right, 193 on the board, 18 to get a 1 ball. That's not going to happen. But they want to sort out their net run rate. Yeah, it's going to come down to net run rate eventually. What a matchup we've had on our hands here. Right, Ashwin Mehta. Dot to end the 20th. 193 for 5 is where they end up doing Nsci. At the end of it all, falls 17 runs short. Right, this is how things stand. Nsci won the toss, elected to field first, wanted to chase. Golden Stallions managing a mammoth 210 for 5. In reply, Nsci 193 for 5 thanks to a breathtaking knock from Karan 128 of only 69 balls. What a knock this was. Literally the knock of the tournament. It would have been had he been able to take his team to glory. Harsh Mehta disappointing, 14 not out of 18 balls. Ruchit Mehta as well disappointing, 18 of 21 balls. Charandeep Singh picked up a couple of wickets in his 3 overs and picked up the big man Karan to go along with that. Went for only 21 whilst the other bowlers took a hammering. Asghar Khan in his 4 overs though was very economical rather. Went for 18 only and picked up a wicket to go along with that. All in all, the Golden Stallions eventually prevailing and winning by 17 runs. So, well, we're not done with the day. We have another matchup coming your way. The Beacon Thunderbolts taking on the Wicketing Wizards, which will commence in 10 to 15 minutes from now on. So, do stay tuned in.